It's in the game.
What do I need?
He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
That's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Timeout, LSU.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Great place to start for this offense. Might be calling a hot route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncovered.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to run for it. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Tigers. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready.
Who in here? Who's watching greatness?
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find
What?
Allows for this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourselves out of those situations.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
The defense thought in this game they were going to have an opportunity to pick some passes off, and what a great job. Down deep in the opponent's territory, he jumps the route, he intercepts it, returns it now inside the 5-yard line, setting his offense up.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, LSU.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that would be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hit if they could have done it in second down coming. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other, man. You can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These 2 teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Balls it in. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The handoff to Johnson. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
Yeah, and this offense now, but the other coach just positive yards, make the right read the guy, if he wants to drop the ball, hand it off, get some positive yards right there. That's
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. To the air, it's Daniels. Quickly complete. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown up over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and he just scored it right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. On second and 10, 4 wideout, trips right. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Takes a hit as he fires. That's Bennett. And he
These guys putting me to sleep. First game, I'm falling asleep. Boring the fuck out of me, brother.
An array of possibilities here. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Trying play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage.
Makes the grab on the big throw. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly, and receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
A strike downfield. Open space. Touchdown. And once he found open space, the man might as well stop playing.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation of
That was extremely bad.
Football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get
What
right
animation
after the
is
catch
that?
and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Still just a 2-possession game. A lot of time to go as they try for the onside kick here. And before
I'm
they can
falling
kick it, the
asleep,
team's
bro.
gonna call a timeout.
I might have to take a nap after this game.
A lot of time left to line up for an onside kick. I mean, you're risking giving up really good field position. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3
That's a really nice catch there. And I know LSU goes by the moniker of DBU, but you take a look at all the draft picks they've had in recent years, and with this guy and his talent, they may be getting consideration soon joining teams like Alabama and Ohio State for wide receiver year. This guy is really good.
Steps away. He breaks into the open. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football, you can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another first down. 1st and 10 again.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grab behind the line. It's McCoby. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Grace, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, you can take it to the house.
They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Takes the easy one to the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps, they're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Fit it in the window for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down, just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Pulls it in, it's Bennett. He won't get there, it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got it for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down. situation on your own territory and you want to go for it and you fail and you're surprised, you definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mention of that.
And they've got it down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like they're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Gets the back moving. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense lining up quickly. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking for a deep man. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
They'll open the second half on the ground. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
The defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Sets up the screen. And that did not work. Defense spelled that one out from the beginning.
You're trying to get the ball to running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. And nobody's been able to hold that Tiger as LSU builds its lead over Alabama.
And listen, both these teams knew coming into this one that the more physical team was going to get it done, David, and that's been the Tigers, right? On both sides of the ball. They have been dominating in this game.
And putting up points, too. When LSU gets their offense going, they are so hard to beat. Rivalry game, regular game, whatever it is, this offense is cooking.
They'll try to run it in. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
You can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Alabama quickly back to the line. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. Got some room to run. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
Well, that's the danger about being in a third and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. Well, so much for extending the play. He just quit on it and took a knee. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. And for some inexplicable reason, he takes a knee. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab past the marker. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
What's the heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
With the run on first and goal. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense. Now you're making the opponent go backward. It's really nice stop on the run, the TFL. Now you got a big second down. You're probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work on.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Here we go. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Here comes the fumble, and he's still going. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Tigers. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
He steps out of bounds at the 16, but now they have some room to operate. Here comes that Alabama offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to fit. There
frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense. That's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been
And it's his fourth interception of the game.
and that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this
Let's go,
time
Jimmy.
they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop
It's a
inside.
college game. This nigga putting me to sleep.
That red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be
Winning 50 to 6, bro. I'm falling asleep playing this shit.
short to keep this drive moving.
Did you end up winning that national championship this year?
Nigga, I lost. I think this is the first natty that I lost. I lost in the playoffs before, but I don't think I've lost in a natty, bro, this year.
And the defense down.
6. Why doesn't he
Just
quit?
can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, Dave. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the
Oh,
game.
dude,
but
listen, yesterday they
there's
were quitting by
nothing
like
else
halftime.
they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I gotta
This is
bring
Gauntlet.
as
He
many
paid
guys to the
50K
line
to
of scrimmage
play
as I
this
can. I
game.
got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football
Is that your first
is
Gauntlet
only going
game?
to run this thing out quicker. I got to
Yeah.
find a way to make something happen. Strip the football. Do something.
Got his man quickly. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down.
Ah!
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line stands on the result of the play. Let's see what they do on third down.
That fucking sucks.
The quarterback's just going to take a knee.
And he wanted to switch stick, and they switched sticks to 2 different players.
That's why you got switch stick fucking multiple times sometimes. I suck with the switch stick, to be honest with you. I only know how to switch stick to players that I know what their responsibility is. Like, I don't
I
use.
had to switch stick because I got stuck on the wrong player, so I wanted to switch stick to one person, and it skipped. It went to the linebacker that I wanted to, but then it also went to the safety. Like, why didn't it just stay on the linebacker? I didn't switch stick twice.
I think you can put a delay on it.
I've been thinking about doing that shit because this is fucking up like that.
I think I do have a delay on mine. Shut up, animal.
Is that a little dog?
Yeah, it's a fucking Yorkie. Annoying as shit. I'll cook that. I'll sell that dog to Micah's grandpa to cook that motherfucker. We got the pit bull here, so little baby ass rat dog.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as it stopped at the 18. Johnson wants to throw it.
We're not going to score. I'm just going to score.
Finds his man. It's Stewart. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Just a
Got
quick
to.
rhythm
It's the
throw
best
there,
defense in the
and
game
really
right
good
now.
use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find
I
anything.
fucked up last
Get
play,
the
like,
easy
both
game.
flats
Don't
were
take a
going to the
shot
same
down the
side.
field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities
Both my
to get some
linebackers on
positive
throw
checks.
flats, and they're both going to the same side.
I usually put them on hard flats unless it's like unless it's like third and fourth and long. Honestly, if it's third or fourth and long, we're probably gonna be in Tampa too though. Usually in the deep middle.
How important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
The Badgers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Stops the run over there too. It's a run defense.
What the fuck is that, EA? I was holding X. Can we make a tackle? He just whipped on the fucking. That's terrible.
When that receiver got free, it was
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback shoot that.
This happened to me twice today. I'm holding X and just completely miss him.
bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
If you're not doing D-line stunts every play, then you're not playing the game right.
Might be changing the route. Dropping back. It's Daniels. He'll pull it down. Good little pickup there. as
Even
he's
if you have Nick
line
Bosa,
up.
I'd D-line stunt one side and then rush Bosa on the other. If you don't want to stun Bosa every play, I'd definitely be stunning the other side.
Getting the incomplete. Just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up with the 28.
And that is a great job by the defense containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go. He did not have a lot of time. He went down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rush is on him. Now adjusting. Finding open areas. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense.
This Jaden Daniels is hella fast.
You have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big line explosive run. But you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll.
the D-line stunts with them hard flats, that's a pretty good way to stop Lamar because if he runs outside, you can click in the hard flat, and he can't really run up the middle with them D-line stunts.
When I try to send the,
Steve lead the rock so many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown LSU. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. Looking for the time with the extra point.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the offense because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been practice over and over and over in this game than it is now in the game.
Fourth down, and what? How many yards?
10.
I like to run Tampa 2 and then like put a D lineman on a 3-rat to watch running back angle routes, and you just guard the deep middle. Yeah, you could. So that it's a 3-man rush, but you have an extra hook defender underneath. That's the weakness of cover 2. And you use it to D middle. If they run corner routes, you switch stick to the corner route.
There's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration.
Tampa 2 is an easy defense to learn how to switch stick on. Like, you know, it's not really, you're not really gonna fuck up your switch stick in Tampa 2 really much.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and
Other
12.
coverages I wouldn't say.
Johnson looking to throw. Got a man. Good pickup.
Either put your D lineman on a 3-rat or a tackle on a 3-rat. You can do that.
Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Or you just blitz them. Send that mid
And
blitz.
the Badgers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's Lemon. Changing on the move.
Oh, actually, you can hard flat now too. You can hard flat, and then it'll like, I think that'll do a decent job at fucking. When you hard flat, they'll guard hooks better. I mean, angle routes better, but you're gonna be giving up. If you hard flat and cover 2, you're gonna have to put your outside guys back in cloud flats. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna run cover 2 with just hard flat or underneath hooks. Let me see how good that is.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So that penalty's going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Now on second down.
Oh my God, dude, Derek fucking
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
60 yards.
Johnson wants to throw. Quarterback moving.
That's crazy.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. We've got to find a...
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense
Come on, Jackson.
itself with a pick six. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get
just had the ability to use
These
like
guys can
boss,
play offense too.
boss,
I show you I can be a wide
linebacker.
receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job of making the interception. And you're right, doing something that helps
But
slide down. Don't be content.
what if
Take
you
that thing
do
all
you
the way
put a
back.
safety at linebacker other than Fred Warner?
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Yeah,
Honestly, just as
I don't know if that would work though, since I think maybe I don't know. It might.
if I put a safety
On the move
Yeah.
from inside his spot.
he killed my safety too, like mid-blitz, just
He was
ran
hoping
by
for
my
something
safety.
a little more dynamic,
Should
but
have
they
this
get him on the
time.
ground.
Just run by my guy.
You're not going underneath coverage, are you?
Hell no, I'm not touching my
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to
I manually hard flags people. I never shade underneath unless I'm in
drive to even the score.
the red zone.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
This guy actually has a good team.
Ready to fire from the
right on
pistol.
you, Mark on you. Do it right at me. You do it right at
Wants
me.
to throw on
Jump up
first
top.
down. Quarterback on
That's
the
the
move,
best
still
fucking
looking.
tight end.
Fires downfield. Complete
Best tight end.
and they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Nice read and nice throw. I know Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers. It's because they've always been a great rushing offense. Just got to complete a couple throws, keep the offense on schedule. But when you think about the offenses where they've had a
Double
difference
cover
maker,
him with the
guy like
linebacker and the
Russell Wilson
safety.
that were able to throw on first down, take shots, just make them so much more explosive. I think this guy has some of those traits too.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together.
I do that a lot.
I mean, really,
I double cover the tight end a lot in double A gap.
man coverage. I'm throwing this to you right now.
The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Double A gap.
Because this is fucking
Oh, he's going to
it's
try to hit
one-on-one.
deep.
Everybody's
And the
one-on-one.
incomplete pass taking a
Man, double cover
second
people.
down, and they'll be left
You don't have to put them in flats every play.
Well, you wonder if the defense has started to figure it out finally here. The first half, this guy has been absolutely lighting you up. And finally, they get some bodies back there, anticipating the QB to look his way to force an
Just
incompletion.
hitting somebody.
buying some time.
Just catch him.
And he gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
First tackle automatic.
Well, with hindsight being what it is, 2020, you might have been better off just to try to get
You
the
spreading your
yard.
line, you spread your line, and doing the D line stunt every play.
Just eating it
Spreading
on
your
that
backers.
Maybe just being a little too aggressive.
Never keep your
offensively.
backers in the
Basically,
gap
you're in a
unless you're sending
31
the heat.
situation. Everybody in the stadium's expecting you to hand it off, so you try to sneak one by the defense and maybe take a shot. But the defense, they were one step ahead, dialing up the blitz and getting over the sack.
They stop him short.
And when you need to switch to a playbook with the 2-4-5 double, are you in the 2-4-5 double A gap or are you in the regular one, the normal?
In short, you know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Get the one with the D line, the D end standing
Back
up.
to pass, it's Daniels. Trying to get behind the defense. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And we've already seen this movie earlier.
Let's try this halfback pass.
Touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason he can run, right? Like he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on the penalty. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on from the 17-yard line, threatening to score on first and 10.
8 seconds.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
8 seconds. That was 120.
Yeah.
To the air on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
That was such a dumb pass. Like, I fucking tapped that shit for what reason? I backhanded it.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Johnson looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Defense on skates that time and finally drag him down at the 32.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback and they find them and they sit down at them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Gets rid of it. With the catch, it's Stowers. They get him down to this offensive setup. First and goal from the 9.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
A first down run in the red zone. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right now.
Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Using his feet. And he was able to run through one tackle.
When she's not around.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
This nigga going for it.
So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on 4th down. He wants it all. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming
You
up.
think we're rolling?
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking
So you think you
downfield,
rolling?
it's Daniels. Got him downfield. At the 35 is got him. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
The sure hands, it's Kobe. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. LSU right back to the line. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's McCovey. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle.
2-man rush is insane.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long.
Two-man rush is the most absurd shit I ever heard of.
You still play match coverage?
I do, but it's rare now. I'm mostly sitting that man shit, and then just from man. Like yesterday when he was doing that swerve shit, I could just switch to cover 2 on that side and then brand man on the other. Like I wasn't thinking. I haven't had nobody do that to me before. And he was throwing comebacks too. That's why I should have definitely switched to cover 2. That's why I was like, I wanted to stay in man and then put a fucking flat run man with the flat over there because he was throwing that comeback, but he kept on swerving me. That was probably the most unstoppable shit I ever played this year.
Yeah.
Against man, at least. If I would have ran cover 2, I think I would have been alright. It's just, I'm stingy as fuck. I ain't never fucking had that problem before.
I gotta stop going to the interception with Mark Andrews. I gotta stop. Real shit. I don't know if it matters. Boston, everyone.
Swat that shit down. Swat that shit down or play the receiver. Swat or play receiver. I rarely go for picks. I only go for picks when I like when they're throwing it right at me.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Really does a good job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Once he got some room, it was over.
Take that win streak to college ultimate team.
I wouldn't be able to run this offense.
What formations do they have that you like? That you don't?
Switch to senators.
Oh, you want to run the football?
I want to, but it never works. I don't run the ball, but it's hard to run.
He'll bring it out. It's Sanders. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
There's hella playbooks for bunch. Huh?
It's like the Niners. Nasty.
They don't have that in college?
They do. But I was looking for a play, but I don't know if they have like all those plays that I like.
Looking to throw on first down. Throwing right. He's got it. He moves the chains and they'll mark the down for 33.
Not wasting any time. You just watched the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. And he makes the grab at the 20. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the defense got him at the 27. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it. They got the QB.
That was an insane speed boost that nigga just got. I ain't never seen that fast of a route.
They were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. He has been an absolute force.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Now on fourth down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. As he blows, and they stop him on fourth down with the heat.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense. Getting in the lanes. Doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Quarterback making adjustments. To throw, it's Daniels. He spins that thing down the middle. He's got it for a big play. And the tackle was made, but not before that completion gets them 30 plus. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Wants to go up top on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh, that was a dot. Come on.
Make a big play there. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what do you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games.
Well, I think I'm 3-0 now in Gauntlet. Hop on some squads.
Do I need to buy players on defense or?
I mean, you could. You spend them coins so you can gain some coins. There's no point of saving your. This is the best year for making coins easily. I've never had 6 million coins in any Ultimate Team ever.
You win hella championships though. I won one championship. I got a lot of coins from that, but
Just keep playing, man. Play Gauntlet too. You're gonna get at least 200K a weekend from Gauntlet minimum. You're not gonna lose. Fucking you'll win more than you fucking lose. You gotta lose 2 to make.
yeah.
And all you gotta do is you gotta win 2 to get your 50K back.
You could only lose 2 and you're eliminated. Or?
Yeah, but you only have to win 2 to get your 50K back.
Damn, so that's kind of. I thought you could just play 10 games or something like no risk.
Nah, you gotta. Yeah, 2 wins get you 60K. So 3 wins get you 100K. So that's 50K back. 4 wins get you 150K. That's 100K. 5 wins get you 200K. So it's 150. 6 gets you 250. So you win 200.
They usually match you up with bums the first couple games.
Yeah, for sure.
Come here. Where's the guy? Sit down.
You would think that since I'm in the highest division for the ranks for the Ultimate Team seasons, you would think I may get matched up with God Squads every game, but I don't.
Meanwhile, there's something there. I feel like we should just...
And I think I could put some of my DBs at kick return, and then you can sub them in if you don't have enough DBs. White lemon and strawberry. You gotta start playing, man, because even if you're not winning every Super Bowl, you're ranking up, and you're ranking up. So whenever you do win the Natty, whenever you do go in the Natty, and you're in a higher division, you're gonna get way more Natty packs. You don't want to be fucking still in like amateur or fucking whatever. I don't know what the fucking what are they called? Yeah, so I get.
I'm in the second one, whatever the second one is.
So you get, yeah, I'm in the highest, so you win 7,000 for winning every game, 7,000 per game. Then once you make the playoffs, you get 40,000. Or yeah, once you make the playoffs, you win 40,000. Then once you win the Natty, you get another 40,000 or 50,000. You get another 50,000 after you win the Natty. Then you get 4 Natty packs. So even if you're not, you're gonna be gaining coins from playing the game, especially if you're fucking in a higher division. You're gonna be in a higher division. It's damn near impossible to like get demoted. I don't think I've got demoted all year. You have to lose like 3 games in the season. That's hard to do. I've been close to be getting demoted before, but it's kind of hard to do. So let me see the awards.
Do I have enough to buy an offense though?
Let me see. Show me your squad.
Well, my squad is trash. Other than this young, I don't have a quarterback. I've never updated. I don't have any players.
Players are cheap. Players are cheap. Let me see what you need. You definitely need some corners and receivers. That's pretty much it. I feel like everything else you could survive off of, and then quarters and receivers, and then you work on your D line. Just get fast DNs. They don't even have to be all that good. They just got to be like 85 speed, so that your D line stunts coming faster. And then that's it. Like you don't really need. You just need fast DBs and good receivers. Like, you don't want to be dropping the ball. Vince Young is still good. Like, I've seen people that still use Vince Young. He's not terrible to this day. Like, I think he meets up the thresholds. He's probably a little bit slower than he's definitely slower than Jaden Daniels. But
he has 87 speed, I think. What's Jaden Daniels?
88 stock, but I got the speed boost on him. I just did the speed boost like a couple days ago. All my players have a +1. You don't need that though, because you'll eventually get it once you get coins, but yeah, it's not needed. gone through the whole time without having that shit. It's nice to have though, but it's rare. It's like I don't really see people with that. Majority of people that play, they don't have speed boosts.
Yeah, when I was playing, people were having like some abilities. I didn't have no abilities. You have ability?
No, not really. Oh yeah, Vince Young, he's an LTD, so you're straight. You could always sell him, no matter what.
Yeah, that's why I kept him.
I probably would. I mean, he's cool though. I'm not gonna say you got to get rid of him, but if he's like missing throws, I would upgrade. Damn, Owen McCown, this nigga got hella good throw accuracy, and he has the same speed, and he's only 150K. Send me a screenshot of your offense and your defense,
So,
or share your screen.
you get one of them?
Yeah, let me see.
It's in my defense and offense.
Ooh, yeah, we gotta get you some faster corners for sure. Damn.
These are all from the beginning.
Yeah, we gotta get you some DVs, man. All those plays, are they B and D? Yeah.
Yeah, me and me. All of them.
Vernon Davis, tight ends are like cool. Damn, your offensive line. Honestly, offensive line doesn't matter that much. You'll be able to live off of them, but you definitely want to get some like at least 80 overall.
I already couldn't run the ball on that offensive line. So imagine now.
Ooh.
1.1 mil.
That'll get you 1.1 mil is gonna get you some fucking it'll get you some players like corners and receivers, you'll be good. But then once you start playing, then you can start upgrading your team. Plus, you get a lot of free shit from like the fucking from just leveling up and shit. Let me tell you. So we're gonna run defense right now, or you gonna run defense, or you gonna run offense?
Shit, honestly, I fucking didn't realize the time. I gotta start fucking cooking right now.
Oh, that's good. What you gonna cook?
I didn't even realize the time.
What you finna cook?
Plus, some beef broccoli.
Sure. Corners with good speed only go for 100K. So you can get 3 corners for 100K. Is my stream down now? checking how much receivers go for. Oh yeah, 88 speed receivers, 100K each. So pretty much you could spend like 600K and then have like a complete overhaul at your skill positions, and then still have 500K left. 100K each or less for good receivers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then a running back. Running backs are cheap. You can
Was
get
running back Samson or
who?
Samson or Singleton? Your running back?
That nigga, he's like my third string now. I got the new Chris Johnson, and then I got Chris Johnson, and I have some other guy.
No, but I'm right here. Just go over there.
But yeah, running backs are cheap too. You can definitely spend like you could yeah
I
you
don't need a good ass running back though. I don't run that much in college.
yeah running backs are cheap. 88 speed will do the job, and then you'll be able to upgrade your D line. You would be able to
You said
upgrade.
I could spend 600K just on my receivers and corners?
Yeah, that's what I would do. So you have the best of
And
the
the rest
game.
for the rest of my team?
Yeah.
Hey, if I win a national championship, you think how much does that get me? If I get a decent pool?
Well, you're only gonna get like one or two natty packs. That's why I say you got to keep playing the game so that whenever you win your natty, you're getting at least 3 or 4 packs. But yeah, if you once you get to the higher level and you're getting 3 or 4 packs, if you're getting 3 or 4 packs, even if you pull shit, you're gonna get a minimum of like 585s. Like so, even if you don't pull anything over like an 87, and I know you will, if you have 4 natty packs, you'll definitely pull an 87. But if you don't pull anything over an 87, your natty packs, you'll be able to quick sell everybody to where you could buy one of those training packs. So no matter what from a natty, if you're getting four natty packs or 3 or 4 natty packs, you're gonna win for sure at least 200K minimum.
Upstairs? I don't know.
That's the good thing about natty packs is that even if you don't pull anything good, you're gonna be able to quick sell them for training.
Oh, okay. And training, what do you do with that?
You buy the training pack in the store that gives you an 89 or 88, 89 plus right now.
Sellable?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
that's what I'm saying. As long as you're playing the game, you're gonna be gaining coins.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I pulled the most expensive card in the game from a natty pack.
How much?
That one receiver, 1.6 mil. Now he goes for
Damn.
one. Now he goes for 1.9.
You sold him when he was 1.6?
Yeah. He's the fastest receiver in the game. 91 speed stock.
You didn't need him? You don't want to keep him?
Fuck no, he's only like 6 foot. I like tall receivers. Plus, there's no player worth more. There's no player worth more than 1.5 mil. I'll take them coins all day.
Yeah.
1.5 mil for one player, that's gonna get you enough to fucking get any player you want when they come out. Like an actual good player, because most players don't go for that much. Even the new cards that came out today, they're going for like 400 or 500K. Brian Urlacher that just came out today, he's only going for 400K. Yeah, you'll be able to just start playing, just keep playing, and you'll be able to buy any cool card you want, man. I'm telling you. I'm at the point where I could win. When did I start my team, bro? I barely started my team a month ago, bro. I started my team once I got out the hospital. Haven't pulled packs since the first day. I don't pull packs. There's no point. You gain all these coins for playing and winning the game. Oh, here we go. I'm playing a nigga with the best cards in the game. He has the new Arch Manning. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they gave it to him because they feel like he's not going to do good anytime soon. They're not going to be able to give him anything. I feel like they just got it out the way to give him something. Might go out tonight. Yeah, thinking about it. Huh? I went out last week. Well, I took Benjamin, actually. I took Benjamin out last week. Downtown. That nigga, he's a terrible one, man. I don't think I want to go with him no more. Oh, this guy, he's running my defense on me. Spreading his linebacker, he's doing the double A gap shit. That means I gotta be on time with this double A gap shit. That means you can't hold the ball, bro. That's why.
Continuing to run this tempo, they want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He's close to the first down, and they're going to mark him just a little short. The Tigers are on the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. He rifles one deep down the middle. They're trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick.
What am I doing, Kyrie? Run with your quarterback. If he's doing that D-line stunt, you run. Especially, D-line stunts, you gotta run with your quarterback, man. He goes, if that end's going inside, I'm scrambling to the right. Never mind.
Got it in the middle, it's Sanders. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And he wants to press.
Down the field. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw it. He hurls one deep He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Abilities are not really. Abilities don't do anything in this game right now.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride.
Nah, there's no OP abilities at the moment. Nothing that you should worry about. Absolutely nothing. That's what I love. That's the reason I don't play Ultimate Team in Madden. Because by the time I bet Ultimate Team in Madden, the abilities are already fucking are stupid, and fucking Madden's been out less than a month. Or just about a month.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. To the air, it's Manning. Steps away to find some room. Caught near the sideline. Will pick up a few.
I'm gonna contain.
Your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Second down, he'll throw it. He lets one fly.
Woo! Defense on swole.
That kind of mistake very often.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
I always see the views going up and down and shit. I see them like fucking at 10 at one point.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Oh, on my channel?
Yeah.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, it goes up and down. I don't know what that's about.
What's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good
I be having I've been in this like
goes. We throw deep corner routes, smash routes. That's exactly what they were thinking that time.
oh, he caught that.
A little bit off on
Good
the
shit.
nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll take it himself. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Would have just been a 49-yard field goal try, but they're hungry for touchdowns, so they'll try to move the chains on fourth and short.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your own line, I say go for it every time.
No one counted that much. Big play.
They don't have it in this playbook a lot. They have quarterback counting.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
This is the actual air raid playbook. Counters in USC.
give this guy a chance to get some yards after the catch, but there was nothing there.
Yeah, give the defense credit. You saw their speed rallying to the football on the perimeter.
Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. Turning it up into the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Maybe he'll pitch it.
You saw their speed rallying to the football.
I see.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
It's my birthday next week, man. What'd you do for your birthday?
And it'll come out to the 25.
I've been up looking to work.
Ah!
I don't really tell you all this.
Me neither. I think last year was the first time I did something on my birthday in a long time. Since I was like 9.
Dropping back, it's Manning.
I want to. Ooh, come on, bro. Catch that.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the
I don't know yet. I want to go.
He's really trying to force the ball.
I'm probably just gonna go downtown, all crazy.
It's man coverage. There were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Larry June performs this Saturday or Sunday.
San Jose.
Yeah, downtown.
First and 10 from the 43.
You going?
Yeah, I got tickets. I think Tony's going too.
Yeah,
Looking downfield on first down.
that's gonna be crazy.
Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out.
Yeah, I've never seen him live.
I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line.
Nah.
Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Uncle Larry.
To the air on first down.
Who you throwing it to, buddy?
And with not much doing downfield, he found his
I
parents.
kind of want to run a little Tampa. Let's try to adjust to Tampa.
Right, when I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends.
What the fuck is that?
Make a play down the field too. Huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lemon. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another
Mr.
snap
Lemon.
in the first quarter. They've switched into
My
the
pack luck has
they're
been
ready to get
insane
things
this year.
started here in the
Definitely
second.
the best pack luck I've ever had. And I just hear Madden's packs are just dog shit compared to college football. I hear that shit all the time on Twitter.
Yeah, they are.
Looking to throw on first down. Time to take a shot.
Receivers that won't matter.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying to
Jaden, I got you for you to be able to complete those throws, brother.
all 11 guys on that side of the ball, executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And complete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be fourth down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game. After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything the play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier.
And it's Jacoby.
That was a very bad read, but fuck it. Our possession got it, so I deserve it.
First down. The Tigers
You
are
could,
on the move.
you couldn't pick that off, then you don't deserve that shit.
Gonna look downfield again. Going for it all.
Jaden Daniels is overthrowing hell of a shit right now.
Well, this
I
quarterback
know I
is
could
really
have just
kind of
tackled
losing
instead of
motor.
freeform. I know I didn't have to freeform there, but come on, dog.
Everything that's happening, they've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take
Oh,
shots.
okay.
It obviously falls incomplete.
Okay.
But if
That's
you're
what you
him,
want to do?
I would keep spinning the beat.
Those are the ones you rewind back on tape over and over again. When you watch this tape, you go, how did I miss that? He was so open. You have to hit those plays. There's nothing you can say positive about that.
Oh, he's just hard flatting his cover 2, huh? Hey, I like the way cover 2 plays now when you hard flat it. It's just trash. I mean, it's good, but it's not good at the same time. I'm gonna fucking rate that shit easier
I
now.
can run an angle route, and I can have success because my quarterback knows exactly when he's going to break, and that defense is not going to beat my running back.
Who wants the ball?
Looking to scramble.
All right, that was dumb as hell. That was. All right, let's not throw this game away.
Bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's
We still got the
outside
lead.
pocket, plays break him down. You can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away. The defense took advantage with the interception.
Yeah, you keep check it down, brother. I need you to check that down. Hey, look, I'm gonna play cover 2 on that side.
Nice throw by QB there. Running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Check it down, pussy.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
Whoa! Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, but that shouldn't have happened.
After a nice game. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot.
Good play. Good play, dude.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And the passing game comes through, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra quarter from time in this football game. We chat a little bit in the first half. Stay calm. This passing game can continue to heat up. Look out in the second half.
They're set to kick it off. You think this drive's going to get
Ooh.
defense comes on the field.
I might just go to nickel. I'm
Taking me in this drive.
just quick hiking me. Got too many adjustments for me getting quick hikes.
Yeah.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup.
Hit him with a one-play tutty or just think and dunk down the field and let the time go out.
The football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
I'll save the one-play tutty for next quarter. Save it.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the
Ooh.
That is a big win
why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, uses athleticism, uses speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Gonna swing it on second down. It'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Lemon. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain for the defense.
Really nice first down line, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Hey, Chrissy.
Gracie's corner.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, second down, but
Oh, man, I'm
good
still
job running the
chewing the
football
clock.
to getting the first down.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense changing the play. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires into the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting the pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Under fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. All they dial up on second, and a long way to go.
put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Come on.
This was not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Fires left.
Let's go.
It's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Here as he throws, that ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Myers on the move. Finds a man on the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Daniels. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sanders. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can run.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel. The fine instrument rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. You just got to do a better job of it.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Wants to throw. It's Manning. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And from a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback, disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
quarterback strolling away from heat.
Good play.
Catch in the middle. It's Sanders. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 20.
I'm turning my match off
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got
because he's just throwing them drags and shit. I
in
can't.
one single
I don't have
play,
time for that.
And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's 1-on-1, but not 2-on-1. You got to see that. You got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Fires to the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to throw, it's Daniels. And this will be
Who designed that shit, bro? This is the worst screen they've ever had.
They were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody.
If that was an angle screen, that shit would be fucking OP as shit.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out of the 28.
I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs.
Cotton goes the Weasel.
They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they've been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And that's just what this defense needed. They needed to get a stop here in the 3rd quarter. They put up a lot of plays, a lot of points, a lot of yards. Needed to get a stop and try to get this ball back to their offense.
It's dropped. Oh, tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bears the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him and make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their zone and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Like that, the ball's got to come out quickly. That football is going to travel a long distance. You got to get it out quick. You got to put enough air under the football so your receiver can locate it. Nice job executing between those two.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they take
I was so done by a fucking goal for like that.
This running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you a slip on. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. He might want another play. Catch in the middle, it's Sanders. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final. been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. To the air, it's Daniels. Pocket breaking down. He gambles and throws one all the way back.
Dot, nigga.
Sideline going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Yeah, right.
That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Fires to the wideout. Man gave him just a little too much.
Bad news on that play. It's an incompletion.
That D-line stunt was coming in. I had to.
This guy wasn't going to catch it. Nobody was. But that ball was
Yeah.
Wants to keep it in the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't. They're pretty numbers. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell when he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Touchdown, Tigers. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, put the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. Getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I'm playing cover 4, but I'm hard fighting to turn the match off since he wants to throw Jags the whole game.
Looking downfield on first down. He wants to go deep.
They do a good job at capping deep shit. The only thing you really have to worry about is
Down the middle and he
corners from the outside guy.
We've got a close game here
And
to start
bunch.
the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
got it in the middle. It's Snow. Good job holding that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after that.
Pretty much turning it into cover 4 drop. Pretty much.
It's Manning. Took the shot as he threw.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long in different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Back to pass on second down. Looking for a huge play. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't. Physicality, using your pads, running through it. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And that's the weakness to this. He needs to start throwing it to his running back.
3-yard line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Huh?
Just too much mustard on that one.
I got
Can't
Nickel
miss the
2-4
target that
tonight.
bad.
You gotta love what you've seen from the defense in this game, too. They knew coming in.
You have nickel 2-4 in your playbook?
Yeah, nickel 2-4. You were saying something like that.
Yeah. Do you have it as your double A gap? Is your double A gap 2-4?
Oh, I don't know.
And back to the air on second
It should be.
down.
If you have a 2-4 playbook, it should be.
Complete to the right. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up.
All right.
They got it down to
I think I'm gonna run match now. Let's see what happens.
I'll tell you what, these big body tight ends that can catch the football in the corner routes, it doesn't have to be a perfect throw. Usually you got littler guys, it's hard, you got to put the ball more on the money, but this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the sidelines, he'll do the rest.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and look to play another down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this time. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Can't make the connection, then the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Lost to throw again. He'll take a shot. And it's in.
You better challenge that fool.
That needle in the back corner of the end zone.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot and see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Ooh, he's smart.
Now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he kept that one just straight enough to breeze inside the left upright. This is now a 7-point game.
This guy's team is hella expensive. He might have more coins than me.
Be aggressive. He's a guy you can depend on. 3 on the board. Nice
Huh?
kick, nice kick.
Is he good?
Into the playbook here on offense.
He's decent. He's not terrible. He knows what to run on defense. This D-line stunt shit.
They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sanders. That one could really put this
I'm going to try one play Teddy
here as they have a first down at the 30.
again. This time I'm going to slide protect.
Down with the 2-minute
See if my running back can guard that D-line stunt.
away the time and secure the victory. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Daniels.
Oh, yeah.
Going downfield for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown LSU. He broke away
That was
from
perfect. I
defense
ID'd the
and
bike on the guy that he was stunting. And my running back picked him up.
That's how you pick up.
Yeah. Slide to one side and then half slide one side and then block your running back.
the mic on the
And then
guy that
ID the
was
mic
stunting.
on whoever the
running back picked him
ID
up.
the mic on the edge guy.
Oh, okay.
There's ways to stop it without blocking your running back,
But
but
I ID'd the mic on the guy that he was
just to make
stunting.
sure.
My running back picked him up.
Yeah.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Back to throw, it's Daniels.
Oh, yeah.
Going downfield for the big play. Snags it inside the 20.
Four now. I've already won 100K so far. In a pack. Oh, and then if you win 6 games minimum, you get a natty pack. You win 8 games, you win 350K plus 2 natty packs. 7 wins, 300K plus 1 natty. 9 wins, 400K plus 2 natties. And then if you win all 10, you get 500K, 3 natty packs.
Damn. I wish I had time to play the game.
Get the whole weekend, dude. Just play a couple games, 2 games. Try to play 2 games, or you definitely got to get your team up first. I'd honestly wait till next week to play this mode, till you get your team up. Yeah, try to get your natty ranking up, so you can be getting more points, more coins per game, plus more natty packs when you win at all.
OSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running to the left. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle.
See how consistent his D-line stun is?
Saw that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Best pass rush I've ever had in Madden history.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, hell no. That wasn't even going to him.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. That's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over.
Yeah, D-line stunts have been generational.
And just a great job by the defense being sound, right? That's your job. Scout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101.
EA.
Stop the run first.
Come on, EA.
He'll be stopped short.
That should be a pick 6 minimum.
3 more on that one. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go
Woo! That was nasty.
across the 25. Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped. That's a big gain. Has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it out at 13.
Good job, buddy.
You're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good
This guy
example.
fucking believes in coming in I form. He wants balance to his scheme.
It says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to
Yeah.
drive away. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off the play fake. Into the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot getting the football. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
I switched stick to the wrong guy, but thankfully the computer
Penalties and winning the
was right there.
So you're
picked up 15.
These guys aren't human either. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make explosive plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Tackled behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield.
Oh no!
Rising up and stopping him short on fourth down.
At this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Not a whole lot of room as he
I'm not
gets
wearing his offense's ass.
30 to the 29.
He has good cards though.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's McCown.
I knew you were gonna try to throw that. I knew you were gonna try to throw that. You gotta force him into the second read, dumbass.
Can swing momentum. He's knocked down with what a play to come up with the interception.
Everybody that comes in I form, they fucking try to throw them out routes. Like niggas is retarded.
Obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
One final
Yeah, it's kind of
play before
predictable.
the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time.
Alright, I got something for him. I got something for him.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Snatches it up. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive hits it more than 30. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it just across the 50.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
With the catch, it's Moss. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Got a man, it's Johnson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. He built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He's dragged down to the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, running back gets the give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere. They're able to make a big time.
One of my favorite screens against zone.
He's looking to throw.
Oh,
That wide receiver screen. They'll make the stop.
had it too.
Yards short of the first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Do I have Y corner in this? Oh, there it is.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Look at this, bro. Look at this.
Defense comes out with a stop.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just we're on the same page. It's an incompletion. Could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver.
Type of shit to make a grown man cry.
Defense gets the big stop.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Looking downfield, it's McCown. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Backed up now, here's second and long. The give is to Smith. They'll give him a couple that leaves him to 3rd and 8.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be fast. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Yeah.
On 4th down, going to the air. Throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Running free. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Oh my gosh, bruh.
Released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's McCown. Pass rush, coming after the...
All right, he's getting out of here.
And they get him at the 32. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return. Just one
executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And right down the middle.
Damn, I thought you bet that I was following him on YouTube, or that he was following me.
And this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Brother, you think I watch YouTube, brother?
And he takes this from inside
I don't
the
know what
5.
I have no idea.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
There's nothing that I do that I've learned on YouTube.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
This double A gap shit, I learned it from watching people. Or, yeah, watching people against me. Well, against me, people. I know it's like, it's not hard to guess what the adjustments are.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Now improvising. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the
Huh?
9. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't learn Mike Leach doesn't play the game. I learned Mike Leach schemes.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond
Oh my gosh, no.
over the middle. It's
I try to call a timeout and I don't have none. I have my safeties on wide.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating.
I tried to call a timeout. I really did.
They can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Where's the fuck up? This motherfucker.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He wisely lets that one bounce.
I got a one-play touchdown calling his name. Please be in cover 3. I beg you.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Here's the heat. Pressure on the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He tries to take the top off. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
I wish pass leading was like better in this game. Man, if I didn't give up that touchdown, the game would be over, bro. Fuck.
He's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for
And
some
I had it in the back of my mind to change it from back to wide, change it from wide. Still didn't do it.
will run the offense out onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense.
He's in cover 4. He's just sitting in cover 4.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. The short hands. It's McCoby. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Tigers moving quickly to the line. To throw, it's Daniels. Quickly out to the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Oh, they're after him. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Caught near the sideline. It's Johnson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I don't even do anything glitchy. Maybe my defense is glitchy to him. Has to be.
I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
That's that Jose defense. If I could just sit in that pocket there, let me do it.
Coordinator in the next room, and he doesn't sound happy. No words that we could use on this broadcast.
He wants to throw it. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And listen, if I have a playmaker at running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now in the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point.
The piece on change. The piece on change, nigga. The piece on change.
Boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
This guy's talking on the mic, but this nigga's name is Peaceful Change.
Comes from inside his own 5.
And he's messaging me.
And the returner goes down.
Go against your name. Don't go against your name, man.
You didn't even say it or not?
Huh?
Linebackers moving, trying to
No.
confuse
I've been
the
getting in
quarterback.
party chat.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Gotta come back, dumbass.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
Empty has not gave me a problem ever since I started doing this.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
If the slot on the left does a drag or a slant, I guard him.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And you thought maybe in the second half this all.
And now I might just send everybody. He's not gonna expect it if I just send the house now. I haven't sent the house. I don't think I sent 6 one time. And then sometimes sending 5 when you're doing this D-line stunt is glitchy. Because the D-line stunt's already glitchy, so now when you send 5, you're getting 1-on-1s for sure. Come on, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm gonna wear tonight, man. I gotta get some fits, dude. I gotta get a fit for the Larry show. Huh?
Just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
4th down and 13, and the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass.
This guy's mad as fuck. That must have been his second loss right there.
What's he saying?
You want me to go talk to him?
Get the ball back for its own great field position.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down. And I remember this as a player. You practice
Hey, bro, you good?
plays on 4th down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks.
Straight, homie?
Easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense. Take note of it next time. You run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Welcome to the frustrating reality.
He ain't saying nothing. This looks like a touchdown.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Under fire.
Put me in a highlight tape.
Job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other.
The extra point is blocked. He's got it, and he can go with it.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Oh, and the extra point is blocked. Still on his feet. Remember, he can return it.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football.
Sit down.
He said I'm using YouTube or some shit. And they give you your coins right away once your season ends. It's not like Weekend League where you have to wait till the end of the week. All sick. What's she so happy for, man?
Sit down. Are you ready to eat? Are you ready to eat?
Bruh, that nigga getting murdered, that shit was the craziest shit I've seen in a long time.
Oh, fuck, for real. I thought that shit was fake.
I know,
That shit
man.
was so real. It looked fake.
I know all that blood didn't definitely look fake for sure. But that's how crazy that shit was. He died. Hopefully he died right away. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he didn't feel it.
Yeah, he was like he went unconscious after that, right? I'm sure he was aiming for his head. Barely missed.
I think if he shot him in the dome skis, that would have been insane. You would have seen fucking brain. You would have seen his brains fucking and all kind of crazy shit. This guy's name is Bunch Goat. Nigga gonna be running bunch all game.
He wants to change this route. Fires to the big fella. Stopped him at the 41, but that'll take point. Pick up the 15. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback and have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't call the words of this, but they are intimidating.
They've got the defense reeling right now in that big play to the 29.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air, it's Daniels. Moves around to clear up the vision. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot, not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, he gets a positive gain.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Wants to throw on third down. Seems incomplete to the right. And he picks up the first down, and he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. In the red area, it's McCoby. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Second down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to fire on second down. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tiger.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting the drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And they did.
Oh fuck! I need to start straightening my back out. I need to get a gas.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. shot on the first play. He's got it along the sideline. And he's
I tried to swat it at the last second. I tried to go for the pick first. That's all my fault.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Harris. Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Grabbed on the outside. It's Johnson. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
You see it so much in college football with a motion running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Punch it out of the air.
This quarterback right now is in the groove. He's doing a nice job in the pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great game.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the tight end. And he will take it in.
All right, I'm getting out of this.
Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out, go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Then he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats.
I'm gonna try that one more time, but I'm gonna keep my linebackers inside against Bunch so that he fucking blocks his running back more often.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Rushes on him. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. It's been punch and counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. We've got a good one going.
This guy's good.
Looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd.
All I need is one stop, though. Again, if you're good, all I need is just one stop. It don't matter.
2nd down.
Was he running push?
Yeah.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They'll try to power their way in. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it up to 42.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
OSU with the 1st and 10 here.
I'm gonna try one more thing against Bunch. I'm gonna try just leaving my linebackers in the gaps. Oh yeah, they broke.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds himself.
That play's broken.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you tell these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Think about when you hit those guys on the move, man. He's already flying so fast, and I gotta adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained. And it's just it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the 1st down. Run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks, the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you use that throw for the QB? Just put air on it. You can underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Offense changing the play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time he's got it. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. From the 30-yard line on first down. They just keep firing. He'll get rid of it. Find space on the right. He's wide open after the big game, and they are in business first and goal.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Motion from the back. Snap in the shotgun. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! Ran the short pass to put the Saints on the board. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way. But today, right, that guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Looking for space to the left. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on their job.
So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting the big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he got
We got him. We got him.
the pass. It's incomplete.
We got him right where we want him, Jam.
For this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow. A lot of touchdown in the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion now, trying to set up a punt.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Oh, yeah, I'm a dumbass.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth and long. They're not bringing the punter out
Yeah, he's a dumbass too, though.
Read the defense and deliver a strike. When you've got playmakers stretching the field vertically, they show you how dangerous they can be on that last fourth down there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Through the air, it's Daniels. Using the quick game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
Yeah, blitzing 5, making them throw it quick. Man, you got to make a quick read.
Nice job by the defense playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Makes a catch. Comes up 4th down. He's still on his feet. And he's led away. The defense still taking hands.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way.
They fucking the safety and my slot cornerback switch right there.
Extra point here will tie the game. And
He gave up a touchdown.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little work out of this crowd. And he'll bring it back.
Be successful.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry up. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Wow, it's a green grass, and he gets it to the 31. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
The quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4. It'll be 1st and goal. Final timeout of the half.
Got to.
They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. From the gun. Looking for the score. Quick strike through the air for a score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. Keep
Knee black.
keep putting up numbers.
Come on, his knee is black. His name is Knee Black.
Return inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
I really don't throw to tight ends a lot, only if it's in the red zone. Most of my sets have 4 wide receivers, has a tight end out.
one more step coming before halftime. Off the play fake on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Good thing I scored because he gets ball in half.
Things underway in the second half.
So now I don't have to play from behind, man. If he makes a mistake, it's over.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25.
Come on, EA.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. Fighting off the defender.
And the fullbacks, usually are typically in there to block, right? Those are the big, strong guys that usually lead the way for the running back. But occasionally you slip it to them, and you probably don't do it too much and don't make the loading off of it. But when you get a nice little chunk like this, maybe you find another way to give him the football.
To the air. It's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout.
Dude, EA, help me out, bro. That was a terrible read. Bro, at least make him drop that shit. Fuck.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in the offense?
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Throwing right.
Thank you.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start it. He was looking for something. He totally don't want the thing, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
So the early contact for the defense.
I'm going for the kill, 1 play tutty.
5 yards. After the flag, distance for a first down cut in half. They can really get aggressive on 1st and 5. Might be calling a hot route. They want to throw it. That one comes out hot down the line.
Wow.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
That's a crazy animation.
Set on 2nd down.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball, placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
I didn't even read that shit. I just threw it. It's so sad. That's so sad. I can't believe I just did that. Made this game last so long, a lot longer than it should have. All I needed was points there.
He plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. And you saw it right there.
Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Bringing the heat.
He was throwing it to me again, bro. EA, help me.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection.
The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational runs. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. He's going to fire to the left. Makes a grab for a big play. Defense is there.
He's terrible, bro. This is where we got to bring in like some point of this. Is something off the edge, just to put the game on.
Just outside the 5. Defense in press coverage. The snap sets up the throw. Fires into the end zone. And that one's way too far for him.
You simply don't see that very often. The quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Can the defense stop him again on second and goal? Back to throw, it's Daniels. Touchdown!
That was not supposed to happen. I was kind of back
From the
there.
red zone for the score.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm fucking ass. Come on.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TV.
And he makes the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll
Had a
just
one-play
take
touchdown to
the
put him
lead
away.
as we start at the 25.
We can't lose this game, Kyrie.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Turning it on. Picks up the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they get it out to the 36. First and 10 coming up. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. He goes down.
I deserve that one.
Short return, but what a
I deserve
play
that.
to get the football back. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so in the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy. You've got to keep your poise. You just wonder in this juncture in the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Throwing, looking right.
No. Swat that shit, nigga.
Stepped up, they load up, and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
Here's the pressure. Complete to the left.
Nastiness. Stop and go.
These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost
See, Jaden Daniels, his release is fucking nasty. I like his release a lot. He just rid of that hoe.
the 18 unit on the field. The extra point is good. And now
Gets rid of that hoe.
a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for a fourth down. Everybody wants that, but
He's loose on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The give to the fullback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
and I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they forced a 4th down. Couldn't get the chains moved there, and now this 4th down is so important.
And it's getting so critical now in this fourth quarter. Gotta make some plays. This is probably go time. But here's the thing. At least you picked up some yards on 3rd down to make this a little bit more manageable for you.
Give to the big
Wow. That's
They
crazy.
bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And it's the throwback fullback picking up the 1st down. Great effort on 4th, surging ahead to keep his offense on the field.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Wrapped behind the line, it's Jordan. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Something to keep in mind offensively here. At this point in the game, when you're down in the 4th quarter, running east-west is not going to win you the game. You've got to get north after you catch the ball and get what you can get. Field position right now is critical.
Looking up top, the time is up.
EA, help me.
Close on that one as he got Trevor trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers. Now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win?
And he can clock winds down. And he hauls it in at the 25. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. That will be in. We're down to 10 seconds to go.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
They got the touchdown, guys, but I don't know if they're going to be able to even get a playoff after this onside kick attempt. If they recover it, they're going to have to do it super quick to give themselves a chance for the Hail Mary into the end zone to win.
And now they're going to go for 2 and the possible win. And this crowd rises up to try to make it tough. He's got it. They convert the 2 and they take the lead here in the 4th. Kickoff unit is out there. And boy,
That's how I lose the game. You kidding me?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The first play of this drive comes from the 27. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired. And that will just serve to pad the stats. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. Touchdown. They moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
To throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone.
There, like on that last play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone.
There, like on that last play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone.
That's how I lose fucking my first game. Or no? Okay, all right. I was just checking. Yeah, I need to buy some new ones anyway. I didn't today. Was- I went to Chipotle. My dad don't live there no more. Where he live at now? I don't want to come back over there. Too fat. I need to start working out. It's the most I ever weighed, 210 pounds. I'm about to start going. I'm about to start playing basketball in my backyard. I'm gonna just start taking sandwiches to work for the next 2 months. I'll lose weight. I eat too much. I eat too much at work. What to pick up? Ain't doing that. Well, hopefully she's next. It's not bad. It's not bad. Barks or nothing. Way better than Joselle's other dog, that black dog. Who has that black dog? Still at your house? Is it still there? Is it still there at your house? Oh, I'm saying, dog shit. Glory of the dogs. Glory of the dogs. Shit. I got a birthday coming up. No, 28. Oh, almost 30. Can you believe your grandson is almost 30? How old is Taylor? I'm saying, can you believe your grandson is almost 30? Damn, almost 40. That's good grief. We're getting on, girl. Oh,
guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Stowers. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They go to the ground. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the shot to clears will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play.
Oh, come on.
It's right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again in the tempo.
The quarterback rode that RPO for a while, trying to make sure the defenders were wrong, and he took a big shot and couldn't quite connect.
And those RPOs make you wrong defensively regardless. Do I come up really fast and play the run, or do I stay back? Great job by the defense, understanding, seeing it, playing the pass really well.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver run the drag route, knows when to throw, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The shot that clears kept this drive moving on the ground, not back to work. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26. And the shot that clears have a lot of options on second and inches. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
EA, help me.
And his feet got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Well, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy
Breaks into the open. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. They recovered their own fumble, but they'll still have to give up the football and turnover on downs. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The shot that clears trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Next going for the goal line. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal.
Now, the coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no
This
chance
guy is
of
like
return.
terrible.
They'll start this drive
I better
at
not
the
read this game.
25. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Quarterback now breaking the field. Going to try to get it himself. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Catch in the middle, it's Lemon. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to something up. The play caller's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
He's going for the big play. Makes the catch on the right side. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him from the house, but they got him at the 34. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left. Zips it out to his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D-linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gain.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Touchdown, Bengals. Quick strike through the air for the score. Looking for the time of the extra point.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up, I will go get it, I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Time for one more stab before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And the 45 on its way. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Hand off from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the shot that clears one to crank for tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Hauls it in. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
This receiver is such a weapon. He has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That much time for any good QB in college football is not going to equal success for the defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
Pass rush to the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The shot that clears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass, it's Manning. Makes the grab, it's Harris. There he goes. And he fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal. No problem.
When you start the black side inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing, great job getting the touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little whoop out of this. And here's the return. He'll go out of bounds at the 12, and not much doing on that kick return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the swing it on second down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down brings us to 4.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains up. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. A little screen to the running back. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield. It's Daniels. That's Johnson.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He wants to throw it again. Looking to take a shot.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle. That's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. over a lead and they have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep for the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know, the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gets it to him on the screen.
On those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Downfield. Made the grab and then did the rest himself and they put points on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit. Now, the opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Manning. He's got him. At the 35, he's loose. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now first and 10 from the 40. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, shot to clear. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. To throw, it's Daniels. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got more. Touchdown, Coastal. The defense takes
Fuck! I just lost. I just lost the whole fucking thing.
And take it back to the
I gotta get a field goal minimum.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last goal was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Trying plays that I never ran before.
And no
If I lose
chance
this
at a
game, it's alright,
return
because I
here
gotta
to
get
start
ready
this drive, and
anyways.
they're on
Stuff.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Going for it all. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They bring him down, but then a great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. He fires one deep over the middle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a three before they head to the locker room. You'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And the shot that clears will kick it off to start. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop it. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. We're going to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half. Say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. The run from the shotgun. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got it. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Pick up the first.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Daniels. Might be looking to run. Called near the sticks. It's McCoby. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. LSU LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lemon. He's brought down the right away for this offense, and now moving at the 12-yard line.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch. That play gives this offense so much confidence.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Way to step up in that play. Put it on the back shoulder.
Nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down on the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time. This is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 82 yards. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Dropping back, it's Manning. Oh, sticks that big bit up there and grabs it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Man, what great concentration by the big fella. You see it, he pulls it in. What a spectacular one-handed grab.
The shot that clears in the hurry-up. Here's a hit. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
And the shot that clears will have it 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Manning. He'll take the deep shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss it. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on
checks. Unloads to the wideout. Complete on the comeback.
It's a really nice job having that pass in. And you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. And that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all three levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play. I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it at the 25.
Weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Shotgun, the inside give. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down if they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Forced out of bounds, good pickup there on the ground.
I'm loving this offense mixing the toss plays in their game plan. And what these tosses are going to do is going to set up a play-action opportunity where they can fake the toss and try to take a shot down the field.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. So that one is he got trouble trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time. Getting hit as he's trying to throw the football, you've got to protect your quarterback.
The quick out. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down.
There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, shot to clear. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, this team now has the lead.
And they did tack on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. He is having a day. Already visited the end zone 3 times, and he might get back there again soon, David.
I mean, just crazy. He's getting open. They haven't had an answer for him. You think at some point you go, all right, he's not going to beat me anymore, but the defense continues to give him the edge, and he is like, yes, please.
You know, I think in this situation in the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Nice pickup on the return.
That was so dumb.
They got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, I can tell you how to the position. If you
That's
can't step
dumb.
into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. Quickly to the tight end. Turning it on. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Just inside the red zone. First and 10 from the 19. The handoff, keep working on that clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation that's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
The shot that clears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Hands it off. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this is a moment with the lead late on third down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep me on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Good, right down the boulevard. That gives them now a 7-point lead.
Defense, you showed up and showed out, brother. Let's go. That's all I needed. 7-point game.
Team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Offense changing the play. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Got the back over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got his man on the field. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's first and 10. To the air on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Over the middle. It's Lemon. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Quick timeout called on the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice game. Offense takes a timeout, 27 seconds left.
I feel like this guy's having one of those games. It happens maybe once in your life. He's just been open everywhere on the field. He's been lighting up the scoreboard. He's turning these defenders around. They just simply can't cover him.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sam. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. LSU quick to the line. Snares it outside. It's Johnson. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Man, what a play by the defense. Going into the end zone, he swats it away. When a game's this close, this late, that's a play when we look back on this one that maybe helps win the game for this team.
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Touchdown, LSU! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Man, you did the hard part. Put a drive, put points together, get 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down the clock?
And the extra point ties the game in the fourth. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. Well, guys, let's play some more. Head into overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime.
Yeah, you remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and then the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season. Now, when I'm in OT and I start to get in this territory, I got to be thinking touchdown. What are my plays that I can go to now? I ran the football, I showed a little bit of conservativeness. I got to take advantage of a shot out wide. What's my best go-to play in this situation?
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. We saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, but at the point of attack as they shut down that speed.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get the red because what do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter, you toss it out there, the running back, he gets out there faster. Got a positive game. Still a couple plays here left too.
This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection, and they get nothing here on the first possession of overtime.
Great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced completion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. First down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime.
Jan. How about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Third down now, and putting anything on the board will make them a winner here in OT. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. Third down, any kind of score wins it. They want to make sure they stay in position for their kicker. Let's go. Back to the ground with the running back. Got enough space. He's in. Game winning touchdown. Precision blocking up front, creating the open lane, and the running back tackled it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. Just barely able to keep him from bouncing on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hand. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. Quick completion on the out route. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Matt, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this isn't a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply...
There he goes. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And this offense has really gotten to a nice rhythm here on their opening drive of the game. Running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation. They really have established a bit of a physicality here early. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They'll go to the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Fit it in the window for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He might want another play. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the right. It's complete. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a deep man. Makes a catch on the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Once he got a step, it was all right to the house. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Picked off. Way to set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Tigers. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. This D gave them exactly what they needed. Not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
And finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense on the field again. Wants to throw. It's Dampier. Quick completion on the out. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they're throwing this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Harris. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Just keep slinging it. And his throw is incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Quickly complete. Got room at the 35. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. It's Dampier. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
The offenses should focus on their guys and making sure so-and-so guys get so-and-so touches. And, listen, they're featuring this guy. They're going to throw to him. He's going to be the primary target on a lot of times. I can't be reckless, but I definitely have to find my way to get that guy.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sit. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding this quarterback about in the headsets right now.
What a spectacular layout and catch. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Now, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. Didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass on second down. Under fire. And the defense makes it play, and they get the quarterback down to the 26. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. To the air. It's Dampier. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
I tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now, setting it fourth.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Across the 15. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
And aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
And as he throws, intercepted, the defense has set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
The defense thought in this game they were going to have an opportunity to pick some passes off. And what a great job. Down deep in the opponent's territory, he jumps the route, he intercepts it, and returns it now inside. Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming over the pit.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
It's a really nice catch there. I know LSU goes by the moniker of DBU, but you take a look at all the draft picks they've had in recent years, and this guy in his town, they may be getting consideration soon of joining teams like Alabama and Ohio State for wide receiver U. This guy is really good.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Finds his tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain. And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. LSU right back to the line. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. At the 35, he smashes his way through again. Oh, he's got some space. And he's slipped through the crowd, and he'll have some touchdown Tigers.
What a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Looking downfield on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Beebe. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. They get to him as he throws. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he's doing the double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up in the double.
Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back.
Turning on the Jets. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown tie.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Throws to the back. That's caught. It's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to the air on second and short. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time.
rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's amazing how play by the defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Complete to the left. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
There's a lot of QBs there. When they get hit, when they get hurt, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressure on the ball.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to throw, it's Hurts. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He throws into the middle of the field. Intercepted in the first drive. He's brought down a short return, and the defense comes out on top of the pick.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see that quarterback make.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Touchdown, Eagles! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
How oftentimes can you say that there's a safety who's the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. And the quarterback brought up through and sacked at the 12.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, and Sanders.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Eagles. Good defenses stop you from scoring. Great ones score themselves, and LSU has done that so well over the years.
And it's about guys who are playmakers. It's about guys who can lock up on the outside, and LSU recruits them, they develop them, and so many guys you see at the highest level doing it, and this is is why, because they come to LSU and become stars.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Going right to work up top. That's caught. It's Sanders.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Nice run there, picks up the few, they'll force it out of bounds.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Bringing the heat. Slings it downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page as intended.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. On the run, deep down the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, LSU! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
I'm a play caller nowadays, man. I want more guys like that. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the outside. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Dropping back, it's Hurts. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
Oh, he missed it. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking a...
Going for the big play. Reels it in on the outside. And they'll bring him down after the long completion. A chunk play for the offense.
And, man, that's a big-time play for this offense. This quarterback, he's put the ball in harm's way. He's only had a couple of interceptions. This ball was kind of a 50-50 ball. Nice to see the receiver make a play and get some yards after the catch. Make a big play for this offense.
Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Lemon. And they're
Ball in half. I love you.
That was a lightning-fast drive. It ends with a touchdown.
If we can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score. From inside the 10, here it comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on me for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
From the gun on third down. He's not afraid to go deep. Pulls it in down the middle. Finds some room. The tag. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Eagles.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Now across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the process Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
With the catch, it's Sanders. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. And that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about adding out.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Looking on the right. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find a guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Well, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on 2nd down. He wants it all. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you need. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the 2nd half.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. It's incomplete. They tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the 2nd half, those 2 turnovers in the 1st.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step 1, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the head, incomplete pass.
Quarterback making adjustments. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to fire on second down. Here's the pressure. Got out of trouble and throws. Short hands, it's Johnson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the line moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Finds a tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Wants to throw it. Unloads it left. And it's gone. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Unleashes one deep. They dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football. And they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches. But you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Shoots it to the left. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to. Obviously, I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Catch in the middle, it's Sanders. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To throw, it's Daniels. Pocket breaking down. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Breaks into the open.
This defense prides themselves on effort and pursuit. Quarterback there did a great job scrambling, so that he was able to get downfield, and it looked like it was going to be a big play, but all that pursuit from the defense and their effort, getting to the ball, knocking it out, and coming away with a big turnover.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Getting deep in the third quarter here. Clock stopped with a minute and a half to go. They'll start this drive going to the air. Time to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. He'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's second and long. He wants to change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Oh, he wants it all. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Taking on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense, we always talk about offense, but man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud recently. But listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Daniels. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
I wow. I'll make the rules. Rules it. I might be by myself tonight. That's good. I got nobody holding me back. Super mad. Pulled in that. My natty package pulled an 88. It's like 150K. And I pulled an 86. That's like 60K or 80K. Pouch and Crumpler didn't sell again. Put the hole in it, and one of them, my pocket got ripped off and I was holding back my turkey pocket. I think I go with one Friday.